Hey guys, welcome back to the stream that nobody watches except me. Whatchamacallit. Today I'm bored and I accidentally slept through work, and so I thought I'd play this one game my friend recommended called Slay the Princess. What does it say? There's your content warning right there. Flickering image effects as well. How scary could this game be? Anyways, my friend really wanted me to play this game. She even Venmoed me $10, so we're playing it, I guess. Horrors you may find in these dark spaces have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. This is a love story. Cool. Preferences. Sway window. What's the boil effect? Parallax by flickering images. They have a Discord? That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's see what we're getting ourselves into. Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Cute. Oh, you can move the screen kind of. Okay.
You're here to slay her.
What?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's cool. The end of the world? What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end is because she's haunted? Princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
What else? The end of the world? What are you
talking
about?
The end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
That makes sense.
You have to put an end to her.
Yeah, how can she end the world?
Linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
You chose the wrong guy. What else is there to say? Do you have any evidence to back this up?
You're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
I don't know, why'd you bring me here?
Made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay, sounds good with me. Oh, I can't do that option anymore.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
I mean, have you met me?
I mean, maybe some people do. Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Right. Like I said, you chose the wrong guy. Yeah, where's my reward?
Yes,
I was just thinking about this.
You have to slay her before you get it.
Oh, okay, then it's worth it, I guess.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination. Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Sounds good to me.
Each and every one of us is doomed.
That's okay.
So sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Some of us just want to watch the world burn.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Yeah, because I'm a hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, was that me or was that some other dude? Okay. The door open.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Gimme, I like blades. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
I mean, there's other ways. Why'd the music go away? I like the music.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So,
her voice
what's up with this
carries
princess?
up the stairs.
Who's there?
It's me.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Just checking in on you.
Oh, it's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
You walk down the
Hi, miss.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's
Why is
so
there two?
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Sure, if... Okay. No way. Why would you even think about that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. Nuh-uh. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steel your nerves and step forward. I really want to do this.
Then drop the knife.
No! Don't tell me to drop my knife. You drop your knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
That's true, I guess. But my knife! Ah, okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Why do you have to say it like that?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yep.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yep,
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Hey, I never said I wanted to get into that. Are you coming on to me? There's people out there who think you're going to... What? You can scroll down? I didn't know that! How long has that been? Gosh dang it. There's people out here who think you're gonna... What do you have to say about that? What's your name? Where have you been now? Okay, we've talked enough. Maybe another run I'll do that option. It's a pretty awkward. Are you coming on to me? I don't want.
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Not in my definition. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Yep, it looks like it.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Bet. Do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Not really. I know what I've been told. I believe it's remain silent. Lie. Oh, I can't scroll on this one. What should I say to her? I'm not gonna lie. I don't like lying. This one.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Yeah, you're telling me. You're not even giving me straight answers. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Why not?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone.
I like
the
the
world,
world.
I think.
You know what? I can relate to that.
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
Oh.
If I'm
That's
supposed
me.
to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Probably. Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. I'm sure they have the reasons for keeping that information secret from me. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you. You're kind of misleading, so I wouldn't say no about that. I wouldn't agree with this one. But, I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
So I just blow my nose.
I believe her.
I guess we
She
believe
doesn't
her?
have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That's true. Is it true? I guess that is true. Technically, in those words, everyone's capable
At the end of the
destroying
day,
world.
whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah, I get that.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
Nope, they didn't. That's a good point.
That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
She has
How
a
would you kill
point.
me?
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Oh, so the hero's talking to me. Okay. I just realized that. There's a reason. Yep, I guess that's true.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
Also true.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't like how your voice says all that.
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
It's the only option I have left.
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so she gave us the okay then, so I can use the knife.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I do? Slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. I'm trying to keep you locked away. Sure, I haven't really decided if I like you or not.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
You say that, but you've been down here a long time.
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Wait, so I can't just leave her walk down here? Lame. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Seems like the game's giving me a second chance to choose one of these options. This lady was threatening me. That doesn't make me want to release her.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
That sounds fair to me.
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
Yeah, I agree.
You're making a mistake.
Yeah, both of you are telling me that.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't
we
be
grab the
long
knife?
before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I love being threatened by a stranger
Either way, she dropped
princess.
her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
I like this one. No, we're sticking to the plan and locking her down here. I'm kind of curious what happens if we leave her down here for like at least a day.
Death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
We took our knife
You
back,
close the
right?
basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with a heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay,
That sounds silly.
we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
Oh my
I
god.
know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
The frick? What the crap?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
What the crap is that?
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
I can't even shut her out of my mind while I'm reading that sentence.
I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece.
I didn't do
I
anything!
won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
If anything, I spared her.
You don't know the kind of animal you've made tonight.
I didn't do
It
anything!
doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
All it does is ease my guilty conscience. That was just an act, wasn't it? Listen, you're not even a princess. You're a monster. Go to sleep.
I could be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
I wasn't teasing you. I was deciding what to do with you.
You put the princess's threat out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Why am I staying here?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar.
That's not
its
very
lock
comforting.
broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
I don't like this game anymore.
Where is she?
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
Yeah, I helped. Definitely. What the crap is going on?
You try and stumble to your feet, but
Why
as
does
the
she look
princess
like
draws
that?
near, it's as though your body simply stops working.
Yeah.
It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach.
The crap did I do? Why did we even sleep here? Why couldn't we just go back home and come back the next morning?
Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
That's fair, I guess.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
No?
She steps closer.
Why do you look like that?
Silent footfall at a time.
What's wrong with your
cocking her head
hands?
in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
Why the frick?
What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Doesn't look like you needed my help.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
That's nice.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
What if I I don't know what any of these buttons do.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm
It's the
sorry,
jump scare.
but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, that's cool. Chapter 2. The Nightmare. Was that a nightmare?
You're on a path in the woods.
Huh?
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What the frick
You're
just
here
happened?
to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
What the frick? Yeah, getting terrible deja vu here. Okay. No. She's going to kill me again. Can I? Yeah, I'm gonna go with this option.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is good. Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there.
There's a I'm paranoid now, apparently?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around
Yes.
and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No! Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin and talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her. Maybe I won't, I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where we're going. Nope. The only thing that the map... This is where I'm not going. So like I said, pretty okay with the world ending. Why else they come and beyond our own? Continue down the path from the cabin. Nope.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Yep. Glad you're okay
That's
with
strange. It looks like this path
it. The frick?
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's
do
back
this
on
to
track
me.
Again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No, some people just want to watch the world burn.
You're really keen
Breathe again.
on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Is it really forever? Because I thought I died in the
But
last time.
fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Yep.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy.
What's happening? Narrator?
What's going on? Where are we?
Where'd he go? Is that hair?
It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
Is that hair? What the frick is going on? Narrator, I'm sorry, come back. It's unwound. It's physical matter replaced by textured nothingness. Distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Whoa! Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws. It's the glass surfaces. So what happened to my narrator? He's supposed to read this for me. This vessel is full of... I need something empty to crawl inside. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. It's not. What?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
The real Slay the Princess.
In the basement of
what?
that cabin is a princess.
What
You're
is
here
going
to
on?
slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on the keyboard or RI. What is RI? Oh, right click. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Are these all the same options as before? Forget it. I'm done here.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
Says who? Can't someone else do this? Oh, we have more options now. What are these? I had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, fine, I'll go to the cabin. Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a mark. Viva la revolution! Silently continues the cabin, turn around. What if I turn around and
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Nope. New dawn be on our own. Walk in the opposite direction now.
There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing. Fun. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Sounds good.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take
That's a
part
new
in it.
dialogue.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How
Screw this.
convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No. I want the world
You're
to burn.
really keen on wasting everyone's time.
I don't
aren't
like
you?
that cabin.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
You've already said this one. Oh, what did I do? Oh, it's a save slot. Return. I'm not killing him. It's good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. I agree with that
When
one.
I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Well, get someone else to do it then.
You're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well.
Screw you.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin
What the
again.
frick? This didn't happen last
I'm not
time.
normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
What do I have to say about that? There's no fighting this, is there? To go into the cavern, don't die. Or, oh yeah, well I guess I start walking I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this
There's
place.
always a
I agree with
choice.
that.
Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived.
Why
as
did the
well as
music
for
go
everyone
away?
who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
What the frick? Huh?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses
Why
of
is it there?
familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Don't do this to me, man.
As you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
You're
Just
telling me.
of that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
You're irritating
You
me.
do, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness.
It's been
It's
that
not
long.
like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Cool. The stranger. What the frick?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
Is this the
a
Truman Show now?
princess. You're here to slay
What is that?
her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's what she said last time. Okay, no. You aren't kidding. She actually ended the world last time, didn't she? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I died. The whole world ended. What am I doing here? Yep, okay. Heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay the princess. Those walls weren't here last
What are
time.
you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Why does it matter if someone else stumbles?
If you
Let
don't
someone else
remember
deal
what
with it.
happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Why? Okay.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience.
Yeah, I agree with that. The contrarian. I agree with him.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Stopping the voices in the back of my mind. Yeah, I get it. Okay, okay, so do I actually want to head to the cabin, or do I? We're gonna lie.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please
Bruh.
take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you.
You already said that.
Maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
He's got a point.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
That's true.
Let's keep an open mind.
Proceed into the cabin.
The cabin interior
What the frick?
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected
What the?
across what's almost the same space. It's all shifted, an inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
This hurts my brain.
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, Maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window.
Is that an option? I want to do that.
World-ending monstrosity anyway.
That's a good point.
No,
He's got a point.
Taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Aww.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward
A princess.
You can't just say that. But when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
What kind of game is this?
Oh, piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Dude, the voice of the Contrarian is literally just the voice in my head. Like, that is... Okay. I feel like I can relate to this.
Nothing. Because you're going to pull yourself together.
Aww.
Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
Okay.
Now, even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
He's got a point.
I'm not going to stop doing my job. So you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind.
That was me.
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
He's got a point.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
That makes me think it's not real.
Okay, I'm fine.
We're fine.
Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Give me the dumb knife. Yeah, that's true. I was actually wondering about that. Take the blade.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What?
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabinet.
You know, I was curious about that.
Hope you know how ridiculous it looks.
It's like if you look at the cursor, your hand is very weird. We have claws.
There was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
What the crap? Wait, so I do have the choice to just go with that knife. I think I better take
the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife. You really should hold it like that.
How am I holding it?
Then how are we supposed to hold it? The other way, thumb at the bottom. Look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom.
Like a serial killer?
It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just make.
What does my grip look like? Okay, do we go for the serial killer route, or do we go with normal route? I don't want to look like a serial killer, at least not right now. We're going to keep it as it is.
Keep your grip the way it is. Your task awaits.
Oh, you can see the grip on the cursor. I didn't even notice that. Look. Wait, I can't throw it out the window. Okay, I have to.
Yes,
I have to.
Throw the blade at the window, glass shower in the cabin as your weapon flies out.
I love this guy.
I suppose we'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be
I guess
fine,
so.
don't worry about it.
Yeah, we'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen?
Been there, done that.
I love this guy.
I'm not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon.
I mean, there's a bunch of loose stones on the ground. If you want to grab one of those.
What's done is done. Good luck, hero.
Why'd you say it like that? Kind of hurt my feelings.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick. If the princess is here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
You said that last time.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Why does she sound like that already?
No, thank you.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't be such a baby.
Nope, I'm good.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
I agree with him.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Really? What?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
I love how his sole purpose is to ruin the narrator's day. Take the harsh stairs to the left, center staircase, take the soft stairs to the right. Wait, there's... Why is it described like that? There's harsh and there's soft. And then there's just in the middle. I guess we'll go in the middle first.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all directions, each step branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Right.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides. You wouldn't want to have to backtrack to yours once you've made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways.
Can't really tell, can you?
But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Do I? What's going on?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What is going on?
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
Whoa! The art is slowly getting less detailed.
Physical sensations die and vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey.
Sounds like I just
forward.
Sounds like just schizophrenic.
Long forgotten.
I probably am schizophrenic.
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Can I help you?
Oh no, what just happened? Did I accidentally skip it?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Yeah, that's what we said last time. And she turned into some weird ghost thing. Just sat there as I died. I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Put back together. Oh, I know. You're locked up down there. Don't know why you're down there. I'm sorry.
And then here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
The shadows receded, revealing the princess's face.
She looks different.
She's so blank. I have no idea who she is.
Did we know her before?
Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart.
I love
She's keeping her cards close to her chest because she wants to deceive you.
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
What the?
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
What the heck? What the heck? Don't do this to
As
me!
the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. Where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Her art is slightly different. This one seems more innocent than this one.
We can do that?
We can do that.
I don't like this. If those cabins all over again, can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter?
Yes.
Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Shut up, man.
But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weasel their way into your head, unthink them. It's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yeah, I was gonna do that. I love this guy. There's more of you now. There's more of you now.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Don't do that! Jeez!
She fractures again. I don't know where this is going.
I'm interested.
Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blend. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it.
He's got a point.
Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back.
I love having 3 voices in my head.
Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Well, I mean, right now, that's kind of my goal. I'm kind of curious what happens. What's your name?
Princess.
Prince. Okay, that's a cool
You can call
name.
me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honor if it should do, really.
It's you I don't like. It's you. You're okay. I like you way more than the rest.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she should start with it.
Getting down here was weird. What? I don't know. Is this all the same option? Huh? I can't trust you. Oh, because there's 3 of them. When you think about that time you threw the blade out the window. Okay, so there's So there's one option where we try and free her. There's one option where we leave her chained up. And there's one where we regret not being able to kill her. Let's see. Let's ask this one.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Fair enough.
Probably stuck down here forever.
Hate that.
There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
She's so sweet and innocent.
You're not really cut out for this, are you?
Oh, shut up.
Why are you even here?
You tell me.
Is this a quiz? If you're here, then surely you know why I'm here.
Okay, so here we're gonna. Should we name them? Okay, we're gonna. So this is the sarcastic lady. This one is Miss Sweet and Innocent. I say that, but she's probably just as scary as the rest of them. This one is. I don't know. I just didn't like her. She's a jerk. You're a jerk. And this one. I can't remember what she. I can't remember. She was like. No self-confidence at all. Is there a word for that? The opposite of self-confidence? Just very fray, very shy.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it. Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster. And the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Okay, it's you I don't like. What the crap?
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there'll be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
Found the monster.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. You're trying to do the right thing. There's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I guess there's only one thing I can choose, huh? So I try and free her, leave her in the basement, and regretfully think about the time we threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her.
Crap. I mean, I was right though. We're trying to free this one. This is the one I like. We're leaving her be because we don't trust her. We don't like this one, and that one just deserves it. What the frick is going on with her? I don't know what's going on in here.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What's an unbearable mess? But this... we can't...
What is going on?
Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
I agree with that guy.
Nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world, the princess collapse in on themselves.
What the frick did we just do?
Falls apart? I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? what are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. Just don't fit.
What the crap is going on?
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Fix us?
I wish we
Power.
could.
I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
That guy's a trumpet player for sure.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
I want to help. How do I help? It's going to be okay. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No, you just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. It's going to be okay. What the crap? When everything is possible, nothing is. The illusion of choice. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
The mirror is back.
Why is it here? Why now?
No, how do you even go about looking for her? The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at that mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
Okay, they're agreeing on something.
Yes. Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I don't know. I don't know how we even go about looking for her.
She's gone. It's just us and that.
It's a mirror.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Well, only one thing left.
Don't do this.
There's nothing else to do.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
It's black. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. No, man, I liked having voices in my head. The mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. What am I? The body. It's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? What the? Presence inhabiting the shadow. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I'm not sure if that was a gift or not. More like an accident. You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? Oh, I think I accidentally skipped that part. I misclicked on the mouse. Is this the end of the world?
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
She apologized. What are you?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
What is
These
this
ones are a
game?
contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths and walls. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey. but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are
The frick does that mean? I don't know. Yeah.
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
So you're idea? You're an idea? I think I am. I don't know what I am. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Really?
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, that's why I asked if it did end or not. Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Uh-huh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Really? Well, that explains some things. Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Really? Always or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
No, I'm just curious. Are you what sent me?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So you're a new being. Do you know about the worlds?
I know only that they are.
Huh. Okay.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Huh.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Thanks for reassuring me. So, I can destroy my body?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Interesting.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
What? I just got tons of new dialogue. Okay, how much will I forget? How many more pieces of you do I have to find? Don't let you do this. If I help you, is that what you're going to do? Okay, how many more pieces do you need?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
So you're saying I already found
I
some?
am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Very vague answer. Thank you for that. And what if I don't let you do this? Aren't you scared I'm gonna kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Good to know. So what if I attacked you earlier? How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished. Dry. Hollow.
That sounds... was it uncomfortable?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
That doesn't help me. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever? That's an option? I don't want to wait forever. Maybe... okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Interesting.
You won't.
Wow. She killed me. Bring this stranger to her.
You're on
That was all one
path
chapter.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay, yeah, we've seen that. So, now what I'm curious is if we get a bunch more endings and then go back to her, the stranger, will it be different? Okay, the easiest different ending I can get, I think of is... Actually, what if we're just silent the whole time?
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He knows a little.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty. The blade is your implement.
Already seen this. What if we enter without the blade?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. The voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It sounds different.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Why is it a different voice? What if I try to stay silent?
You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
Oh,
with
she
the
looks so
princess.
sad.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her.
She's beautiful. How can someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Only makes
Interesting.
this more difficult.
How did I get this version of the princess? Couldn't I have gotten this one on the first run instead of the last?
Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chain, binding the princess to the wall, and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Nope.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chain somewhere in the cabin.
Watch, there's gonna be a key up there.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
Oh, she's so nice.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
What?
You hear the click of a lock sliding into
Dude, what the
place.
heck, man?
Is someone else here? You try the door. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
But I left my knife up there. Fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
What the crap?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Don't tell me the...
It's the
What the
blade
frick?
upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Let's save her this time. I know I told myself I would kill her, but... I kinda like this one.
Against your better judgment,
And I don't want her to do that to herself.
Self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground,
So graphic.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Uh-huh.
No, she didn't. She smiles.
Why is she
softly as her
smiling?
gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling over everything?
That's what I'm saying.
It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape.
What are you doing, man? Don't do anything you're gonna
As the
regret.
princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and
Bro, what the
raises
frick,
the
man?
lid. Wait, this isn't fair.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Watch me.
You disgusting.
What are you doing?
Bro, what the... what the frick? Narrator, I thought we were at least acquaintances. I don't know if we call ourselves friends after what I always do to you.
Stop that.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
She was gonna open the door for us. You know, I think it's funny. Not a lot of people... Some people might miss that option. But I didn't.
Move the blade.
I'm cool.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
You don't even know me. How do you know that?
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Is she gonna end me?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Well, at least she's doing this out of mercy.
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
I mean, he is the voice of the hero.
Literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burn.
Why do you gotta do me like that, bro?
Slices its way into your body.
Why do you gotta do me like that?
I'm sorry.
That looks so ridiculous.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound. It won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, poor thing.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
She's not smiling anymore.
It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice.
She's crying!
Everything goes dark.
Narrator, why you gotta be such a jerk in this run? There's a chapter 2.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So that's what that one's for, is for this run. What if I stay silent? I'm gonna go back to the cabin.
Warning, before you go any further. She will lie. She will
If only you knew what you did to us,
The smitten?
Excuse me? Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last
Beloved?
time. He is trying to
barely
keep
know
us
her.
apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our
What the crap?
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I agree with that.
But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
This is funny.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't
I agree
pay
with that.
bickering in your mind. Focus on the tasks ahead.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture alone is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Ornate wooden table.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
It's that mirror again. To the basement. Push the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else.
There's definitely a mirror right here.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yep.
There isn't.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
I love this guy. He's so stupid.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point? I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome. Remain silent. We're gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
That's what you said last
It
time.
is funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
But the
I
mirror.
hope you know how ridiculous it looks.
Eh,
But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
oh, come on, man. Take the blade into the basement. I'm gonna trust it's the same woman as last time.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Sounds like the same person.
It's somehow even more beautiful
Bro.
than last time.
I can't with this.
love.
I can't with this guy.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much.
Yeah, we barely know her.
We don't even know the princess.
That's what I'm saying.
We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Does it mean or is her dress different? I think it's different.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
Please tell me she can't hear that. Please
You
tell
know
me.
she can't hear.
Aha, thank you. Thank you, narrator.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Your spirit's plenty loud, alright.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
We were... Huh?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
You're asking me. I can't tell. We died last time.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Yeah! But how could she expect us to come back?
Well, she killed us.
Eh.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned the whole world.
But
Everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Honestly, I like wreaking havoc. Let's keep doing
Horrible
it.
for you, maybe. But we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
I wonder what kind of reaction I would get if I were to act exactly like this smitten young man if I was on a date. What kind of reaction would I get?
Actually ended a world. Are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Oh, come on, look how innocent she is.
We never saw a world end. And
He's got a
now
point.
I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Yeah, you tell him.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I don't know. I kind of like. He's growing on me. You know? He's growing on me. Whom you last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask. What did you... Sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you over my body. It was extremely unfair. Or if we just rescue her. First, to ask what happened.
You died, and now we're talking.
Wow, that's very straightforward. Thank you. Before we started talking, did the world end?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
The crap?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Listening to her. That's a confession.
Not exactly a confession. Honestly, the world sucks. That's funny.
Then I didn't end the world.
Yay!
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
I will agree with that part. She is innocent.
Not so sure.
You killed me last time. Say this one first.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
What?
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I don't know, let's try it.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
No, I do kind of think that's weird.
She didn't care last time.
This guy's...
Why should she care
this guy's charming me.
That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
So this
Another
one.
version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Really?
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
That's because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
I think that would be funny.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Really?
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
No, I didn't really ask for that.
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Rescue the princess!
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess,
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Interesting.
You wouldn't.
You wouldn't.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you.
He has a lot of strong feelings.
That's
And
true.
Doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned.
That's
But we
hilarious.
didn't. I can't believe it. But I guess I had to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be
Jeez, so
saved.
brutal. Gosh.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yep, he's got you there.
What do we do now?
I don't know. We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. Okay, now I'm curious. Why does this one say explore while this one doesn't? Does it mean that we can say this one and then do this one? I think that's what it means.
End the world?
Spoken
guess right?
with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She
Serious?
doesn't even know what she wants.
You may have had it all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I mean, I doubt everything.
I think I want
Question
to leave.
everything.
And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Ah, not this thing again. I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want the end of the world? I just want to leave. You can figure out the rest later. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Alright, you know what? I agree with that one.
That sounds perfect.
The music changed.
The princess takes your
With
hand,
the glitters,
the last
the glitters,
glimpse of the
the
entire
sparkles.
world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
That's hilarious.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
He's got a point. Mope all you want.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this.
Jeez, what do you have against this princess?
And then what happens after we walk up the stairs? Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Bruh.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time?
And you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Bruh.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
Yeah, she's got a point. We're supposed to leave now.
It isn't fair, but the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah, we did just meet her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. I think I got this, guys.
Okay! Yeah, you've got this.
I've got it.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding?
That's hilarious. See, we got it, guys.
Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade.
No.
There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's
Narrator,
too late.
don't pull some crap on me right now. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Yeah, I know. I get that a lot.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
That was just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step out.
Your love will set you free.
Our happy ending at last.
We did it! What should we do now?
Looks like the world's ending.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
The narrator's
Oh, is he
gone
gone?
again.
I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
No.
Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her about worthy of a princess.
It's hilarious. No! That weird entity's taking her. Is this supposed to happen every time we find a new ending? They're just gonna take the princess? You don't get the chance to make that jacket. No, that's so sad. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Not this
Is
season.
that
Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
It's gonna be boring. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Trust me, dude.
She'll be
I like
there
you.
waiting for us.
You've kind of grown on
Just
me.
know it.
Yeah, sure. You approach the mirror. His interior reflection. This makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Sad. You've grown. I have? How can you tell? It's so hard to see. I don't know, it kind of looked the same as before. But if you say so. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. There's that little being.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
Huh.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
As you were before, how much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this is your finish. I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You're kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? What do you want me to bring you next time? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse fear things will be. You feel about me. These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them. How many more vessels do I need to bring you? Go back. Attack the entity. Destroy. What if I destroy my body? Feel nothing at all. Just forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Bro, I can't even end myself? What if I attacked her? I don't really want to attack her though. How many more vessels?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
That's cool.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
It's like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say.
I guess that's
If
fair.
you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Fair enough.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel like to change?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, What I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Fair enough. Why do you have to close your eyes like that? It's just weird. Yeah. Why can't I do the same things as
Those
before?
paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
You're welcome.
Do not
I guess.
mourn her. She has served her purpose.
That sounds so sad. I liked this one. She didn't brutally kill me or mock me.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom.
Yeah.
But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence. Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Okay. I guess I'm ready to go back now. Oh. So you don't have any preferences?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
And you die. Bring the damsel to her, a loving vessel.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, what is this thing? History. How deep does this go? So much as utter sound though. Is this from the last run? If any of that, stakes are too high. It is. Preferences. Oh yeah, that's just the same. Join a discard. Not much in history, huh? But we can't save though. How many save slots can you make? Jeez. Automatic saves. Interesting. Okay. Let's continue.
You're here to slay her.
Yeah. What other options do we have here? You know what? We haven't killed her yet. Let's find out what happens if we actually listen to her. I've always wanted to offer like Viva la Revolution! That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slave them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Right. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely where the blade is your implement. You'll
take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the...
I suppose it would. And the music is gone again.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her voice carries up.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you again!
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down there.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part...
I don't want to talk to this one. I don't like her.
Still listening to reason. You walk downstairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Maybe I am. Nuh-uh. Okay, that's what we did last time. Let's just be silent.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
I don't know.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
This is why I don't like you. You're so threatening.
She's armed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not armed?
You go into this expecting to die. You're going to die.
Hesitating.
What the frick does that mean?
Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
You charge the princess, blade trembling in your hand, but you've already lost the battle.
What?
She casually sidesteps your thrust before knocking you to the ground with a single blow from her elbow.
We shouldn't have hesitated.
Are you kidding me?
But she doesn't stop there. She kicks you a few times with good measure, the pointed tip of her shoes feeling like a pickaxe against your fracturing bones, making sure you stay down. As you lie, crushed and broken on the basement floor, the princess kneels on your throat, with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess. As you gasp for air, she eyes you with an intense curiosity. You shouldn't have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
Are you kidding me?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She applies more pressure, slowly squeezing what's left of your life out of your lungs.
This is the end, isn't it?
I'm afraid it is.
What the crap?
Everything goes dark, and you die.
I can't even kill the princess when I try to. Man, I didn't know I sucked that much. The
You're
tower.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path, you're here to
Yeah. Okay, what option do we go for this time? Okay, no, but I die. Why do you mean? She's gonna kill me again.
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to stay the princess.
Yeah.
Doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her.
Voice of the broken.
She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But
that slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
So I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Thank you.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Okay.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Actually,
Of course we died. We couldn't land a single blow on her, and she broke every bone in our body before she decided to let us die. What were we supposed to do to stop her then? What are we supposed to do to stop her now? It's pointless. She's just a princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult. But
yeah, Disney would say
Give you
otherwise.
another chance to
Princess is
catch
more
me
than
in this
just a princess. You've been given another chance.
And I believe your
Okay.
other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. The princess killed us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here.
That's what I've been asking.
Did time simply rewind itself? Or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Yeah, that's what the story's been
If it's the
trying to tell me.
latter, what do you think happened after you died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know.
If she ended the entire world, why should we even bother? We might as well just walk up to that cabin, break her chains and let her do whatever she wants. It's all the same in the end. Just because she's capable of ending the world doesn't mean you're not capable of slaying her. Both of those things can be true at the same time. So chin up. I believe you.
Let's talk about this princess. Okay.
Just be quick about it.
Just be quick about it. She killed me last time around. How can I make sure that doesn't happen again? All she did last time around was beat me to death. How can someone like that end the world? To quote you from last time around, she's just a princess. Why was she strong enough to beat me to death with her bare hands? Who locked her in the basement? What is this place? I like that one.
She is just a princess. Whatever you think happened to you last time, just get it out of your head before you get to the cabin, and you'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
Or we could pledge ourselves to her and start pretending that we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
That's
I'm
so
not being
funny.
a pessimist. I'm just being realistic.
We
You're
got the
being
depressing.
annoying.
You're being
Just
annoying.
ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot
Is that an
stress
option?
how
I want to try that if it is an option.
catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included.
She killed me last time.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk
I
to
did.
her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
I tried to kill her, and look what happened. What aren't you telling
I told you
me?
everything you need to know. Going into more detail just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult.
Right.
The less you know about her, the better. People locked her in that basement and told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're not satisfying my curiosity. Why couldn't they slay her? Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it
Right.
a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Okay.
I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special. Why else would you be here? Who cares if you think we're special? As far as I can tell, the only thing special about us is that we get to experience painfully dying all over again.
He's got a point there. That's all.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Yippee!
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie.
Yep.
She will lie. Cheating? Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that last time. She caught us off guard last time. We'll be fine. Let's just keep our wits about us. At least one of you still has a shred of sense. Just make sure you listen to him, not that whiner. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Technically, none of you have a say here except me.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
The heck?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Yeah, approach the mirror, take the blade.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
Not yet! Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. We should
Same old, same old.
Lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
We should take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase. Its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. The princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
You say that every time, dude.
Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Nope, 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 no.
You said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be
Dude, get a
worried
grip.
about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions.
I am.
So if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess. Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers
What
over
the
you,
crap?
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a
She's
chain binds her
huge.
wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you, it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
Uh-huh.
Drop it.
Okay. Okay.
The blade slips from your fingers and clatters uselessly to the floor. We didn't have to do that, and yet you did.
Uh-huh.
She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully
She's just gonna
connecting
kill
with hard
us.
stone.
Giant woman.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Oh, what would you like to talk about?
You couldn't even scratch me. And yet here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
The narrator.
Speak.
The last time we met. I suppose that lends credence to our conversation in the woods. Still, whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Uh-huh.
You will.
Why is she holding out her hand like that? I just realized she only has... Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm just crazy.
Just do it already. It will feel so much better to do as she says.
Dude, why are you so submissive? You're supposed to end the world. What if I remain silent? Kinda curious, but, you know, fine, whatever.
Weak-willed buffoon.
Is that so?
Well, now she's just gonna do it.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten.
I knew we shouldn't have told her that.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help
Why am
me
I a
seize
bird?
it.
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to her.
You're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? In the world, I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that. I'm yours to command. Pledge yourself to her. Yes! We can pledge ourselves to her! As much as I want to explore it and that other options, yeah, we kind of have to.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Not really, I'm just curious.
All you need to do now is break my chains.
How do I do that? They're ginormous.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her, not when the stakes are so high, not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
What's he gonna do?
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
Huh.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
Oh, now you're
You're a
scared.
small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
Jeez, you're so mean.
No. What are you talking about? I
don't care what you are. You're mine.
What is going on? What is happening?
Rise, my little bird.
What did you do to him?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
What the crap?
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade. All you need to do is believe it's been done.
is happening?
Sorry, man. This is how it was always going to be.
No.
It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Bro, dude, wait for me. Don't leave me here with her.
Chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
This is terrifying.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
This is terrifying.
Nothing. And then, everything.
What the frick are you? Okay. Put your ability to your better. Oh, and she's gone. I knew this would happen. Sign to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
No!
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. This is what we all deserve, isn't it?
Jeez. So depressed. You've withered. Ew, yeah, look at all the droopiness on me. The long quiet. Is she seriously that big?
I'm a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I don't know what that means.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What? How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel? Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind? Without what you want when we finished? Okay, what do you think of this vessel? I don't like her.
This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
A terrifying heart.
Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
That's very true. I don't know what that means.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it. As easily as you can stand to be you, you are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit, even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
It's gonna make you worse.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you. I think I hate you. So many different opinions here. What's our opinion about her, guys? Hang on, I got a text. Changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care. In the US. I don't really have an answer for that.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time. But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
My perspectives are shallow. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done. I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with. Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Guess I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
And I'm dead. Okay, chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Bring the tower to her.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end you're here to slay her.
Okay, let's actually kill her this time, guys. Let's see here. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job.
Shut up, man.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through this, right? Ignore
We've
him.
seen all
He doesn't
this. Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely the blade is your implement. You take.
This time, we're not going to hesitate like last time. We're going to see if we can actually stab her.
The daughter of her voice.
Who's there?
She
It's you
sounds
again.
dangerous. Don't let it
It's
fool.
me again. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors.
Come on down.
Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with she's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right?
Of course.
And if that
Yeah,
knife
you've
is
already
the
said
only
this.
song,
We've gone through this
you
already.
should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed.
Nope, we're not hesitating. We're gonna slay this princess.
You lunge forward without a
Look at her
moment's
face.
hesitation.
She
You
did
feel
not
flesh
expect. She
easily
did
give
not
way
expect
and look
that at
down
all.
to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh,
Oh,
this is it, isn't it?
I'm sorry.
I'm
Yes.
almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Oh shoot,
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
guys, we didn't think this through. We're gonna have to see this same princess again.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, She entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Nope. Of course it is. She's dead. I'm not sure. I feel like she has some kind of trick up her. Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
The fact that she might have a pulse and then she could just grab
I really
us?
don't think you should do that.
I don't think we should either.
Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
What should we do, guys? Should we check for her pulse? Should we remove her blade? Let's remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt. But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
What the crap, man?
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Why does she look like that?
It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall,
Why does she have her own
falls with you,
blade?
exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
She's got a point, I guess.
See you around.
Alright, round 2, guys.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? Doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, for round 2, guys. Let's see who wins. The Razor.
You're on a path in the
Hang on,
woods.
let me plug in my
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
You know, guys, I'm starving right now and a little dehydrated. But I guess I'll just wait for dinner. The basement of that cabin is a princess.
You're here to slay her.
But I already slew the princess. Sure, she also killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again?
I can assure you that you
That's a new
didn't
one.
slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying. And two of us are meeting for the
you would
very
think,
first time.
you would think, huh?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep.
This whole thing's a crock of shit.
The cheat.
He's trying to pull a knife out of nowhere and stab us again. Stabbed?
And you won't have to worry about that. The princess is unarmed.
Yeah, you said that.
Yeah, that's exactly what you told us last time. You said this whole thing would be easy, but after we sank our blade into her heart, she just got up and started stabbing us.
Calm down. I assure
Why is it
you
so
she
hard to
has
kill one
no
princess?
weapons, so there's no reason to fear her. You were made for this job. You'll do just fine.
Oh, shut up, man. Let's assume I'm telling the truth. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different. Let's say for a moment that you died last time, which probably
Yep, we got
mostly
that one.
listened to you.
How are we supposed to know she'd spring back to life?
If she sprung back to life in this hypothetical scenario, then clearly you didn't slay her.
Bruh.
Congratulations, you've been given a chance to actually do this right. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of,
Oh, what's the point of doing anything?
if
If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We stabbed the princess stabbed us, and now everyone's right back to where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Yep.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got it.
Yeah.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left?
Screw this. Who cares what happened to everyone else? She's not going to play fair, so we should do what we can to save ourselves and just get out of here.
It's got a point. But I kind of want a round two.
You do realise that everything and everyone includes you, right? If you turn around and leave, you're dooming yourself as well as everyone else. We were so close to finishing the job last time. She can't get the jump on us twice. If we're careful, we should be fine.
That's the spirit.
That's what I'm saying.
Just keep that stiff upper lip. You'll save the world in no time at all.
Proceeds to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing this, aren't we? I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Why is the music so scary? What if we just ignore the mirror this time? Every single other time that we've seen the mirror, we ask a question about it, we go up to it, and it disappears. What if we ignore it this time? You think anything would happen?
You take the blade from the table.
It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her earn for what she's done to us.
Alright, round two. Yeah. Really? Okay, the game really wants me to approach that mirror. Oh, and it's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
That's right, scraping. I told you she has something, I told you.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor and begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
She sounds like the
Something wrong with
psychopath.
that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the
Look at that
form of the
psychopath.
princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room. I wonder if she remembers us.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Really?
Come on,
Look at
now,
that
we're not
smile.
falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice.
What if she
just
got
wants us
behind
to
her
get
back?
close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, I do agree
If
with
she
that.
sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Sure. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. I'll let you out here if you drop it. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now. Can we just talk things through? I don't have the key. We killed each other last time. I'd rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be. What happened after you died last time? Oh, not after I died last time. After you died. Nobody has to die. What are you going to do if I let you out? Coming closer to free you. You better not try anything. As I approach the princess. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. Bye. Screw it. Slay the prince. Yeah, let's just screw it.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back.
I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second. But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
That's nice.
Who's me? Not ours, right?
Huh?
You eat hot dogs?
Yeah.
Do you know where Scarlet is out there?
Hers, at first.
At first.
Then yours.
A frick?
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with?
You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Why does this keep
Then the
happening?
red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment
What
ago.
the crap?
It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What the frick?
Bullshit. Absolute
That's what I'm
bullshit.
saying, man. What the crap? It's not fair.
You're going to die now.
Thanks.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Guys, you can't win in this game. Chapter 3. Wait, hang on. The arms race? Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods.
No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
I agree with that.
What? I feel dizzy.
Whoops. Why did it do that? Why did it skip the voice line? Oh wait, guys, we could just use the history. Look back. You're a what? Restricting mess of curve and battered sheet metal pushes you towards. What just happened? What did I didn't do anything, man. I didn't do anything.
Oh, I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
Voice of the hunted.
Good.
Holy crap.
It's better that
This
way.
is stubborn. There's so many
Without a
voices
fight,
in my
no
head.
one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning. Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times?
At least 8.
This is our third?
On this run, yeah.
No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is down to destruction, right?
Yep, so
Well,
you
that's
said.
too much responsibility.
That's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
I love how these are all the same voice actor.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
We take it.
Okay, sure. You
I don't even have any choice here anymore.
Telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
We will win eventually, and we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there?
Jeez, I'm a schizophrenic.
You walk through the door.
You do know what doors
What
are, right?
door?
There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. It isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
I like that idea. Okay, because we have to
Make your way
approach
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
This game is wild, man.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Guess
Just
so.
stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
You were playing dumb before?
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Shut up, man.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again. Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
He's got a point.
Nothing bad has come of it yet. Plenty
Also got a
bad has
point.
come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
Also got a point.
People there mattered. The past
Really?
isn't real. There's only here and now.
You guys are driving me crazy.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves.
Why?
The chain clatters to the floor.
What the actual crap, man?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We're going to fight her again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't self-feel it. We're going to appeal to her, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to unconditionally surrender. Wait, how many options are... Okay, we got quite a bit we could do here. Okay, that's easy. I'm going to try flirting with her. Yes! Maybe we can get the voice of the smitten back here. We don't. And we don't. We're panicking. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these, I think of something better.
Yeah, that's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Yep.
You don't have time to finish your thought. In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim
That was so
starlight.
disturbing.
She skewers you.
Well,
Ow.
What a surprise.
Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
did we?
You're on Earth. No, you're in Earth. Where the hell are you?
Don't
You're
know
telling
like we
me.
died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred.
What the crap is going
Are
on?
we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead.
It's got a point.
This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
Yep.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Thanks.
But I I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be
That's
a
what I
point
was
where
saying.
it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on! Show me something new!
Okay.
Okay, plan now.
Here's the plan. Here's the plan, guys. I know you're gonna love it. Let's get our boy the Smitten back in here. It doesn't work and she kills you again. And again, and again, and again. Whereas as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding any snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades.
Yes!
There's nothing better than a capable woman.
He's back!
She skewers you.
You're cute!
Thanks.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
No, trust me, he's not gonna help much. And I screwed myself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
Hey, he's back!
Than I thought.
What's the point? It's all the same.
She skewers you.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Okay.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Just panic. Flee.
The paranoid's back.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Thanks
See?
for telling me.
We're getting better.
We're getting better!
Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
She's going to kill this body either way.
Oh, this is the new one.
So stop feeling what it feels.
Man, I got a few more endings I gotta find.
She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time. That's all we need.
Okay.
Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that.
The opportunist.
I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
I wanna know what route gets me the opportunist.
She skewers you.
She skewers you.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Took long enough. Chapter 4. Jeez! Mutually assured destruction.
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll
It's hilarious. Okay, guys, before we continue, I'm gonna grab a hot dog real quick. Just chill in your seats. boys, I'm back. Got some dogs, got some tots. Round 4, let's go. We're in a cabin, we'll take it from here, right?
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if? Throw it out the window.
Not this again.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Bro, you can't go for every single woman you see, man.
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
Yeah, they're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top.
Yeah, attaboy.
There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave
Sounds
it to
good.
the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Thank you. Let us do our
Are
jobs.
you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Thanks.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Okay.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Okay. Shut up, man.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
I love the relationship.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls.
The crap
All
is
that
this?
remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
No.
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Shut up, man.
Absolutely divine.
Don't even with
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
me. I love this guy. This guy is literally me.
That looked painful.
It did.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still
she even a
beating, that's all
person?
she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Nah.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Bro, you can't quit. We have to win once. This is hilarious.
What just happened?
It's so quiet.
I told him to shut up for a second so I could think. Him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
What is she doing? Yeah, through that inaction, your body moves on its own. It strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else. Oh.
You're incredible.
Thanks. Clash again and again, doing a rhythm of free thought and free so on demands, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. It's like a pretty dance. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strike too. Both strikes are lethal. Oh, what do you get? Master yourself and vanquish a sharp foe. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh, she took that one too. Okay. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memories return. Approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. So as you reach towards the glass, it's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled. What does that mean? Once again, can't wait to see this giant.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Then why are we here then?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. Okay, we're gonna do I like to think that there's trees and stars and people. That sounds nice.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Yeah, but that's okay. That's just what life is. You live and then you die. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
I don't know.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Maybe. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel? Well, what are your thoughts on this vessel?
This one is sharp and single-minded.
Yeah, no doubt about that.
But she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I'm ready.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Are you saying that this is the last vessel?
I will be here, waiting for you.
And you die. Bring the razor full to her. There's an option to bring a razor half to her?
And at the end of that path, you're here to...
Yep. Okay, I'm curious. What if we try and get that soft princess again?
You make your way up the short.
Instead of being romantic,
this, right? Ignore him.
We slay her.
The interior of the blade is...
Into the basement.
The door to the blade, her voice.
Hello?
It's her again. I missed you.
Don't let it fool you.
Save you. Just checking in. Lie. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you. So we could slay her here, or we could slay her in the next one. Except I didn't bring the knife with me, so I guess... Well, that's the only way we can get her, though. So, let's say that.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
That's hilarious.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist. She's beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a...
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on, let's talk a bit first, or I'll see what I can do. Let's talk a bit.
Okay.
Because I think we should try to kill her now. What's your name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
So is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
She said she forgot.
Go back upstairs,
Jeez, man.
Get the blade and slay her before it's too late.
I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. First person you've seen in a while. What if... Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I first started playing.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
It's perfectly relevant.
That's hardly relevant.
How are you still alive?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Yes. I actually kind of like that. That sounds so nice. Because I trust this one. I like her. Isn't worth the risk to take your word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. To retrieve the blade without saying another word. Man, this route has so much more ways I could go. I can't believe you're being, they've been keeping you down here like this and getting you out of here. I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Maybe then everyone could be. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? It's a good question.
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do.
She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Why do you hate her so much?
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter.
She's got a point. I was just
It's
curious.
not like you'd believe me.
I was just curious, okay? Humor me. I was kidding when I said I was sent here to kill you. Okay, Guys, I really want to choose this one. I feel like that sounds nice. And while I tried to do that with the other woman the very first run, and it didn't exactly work out, but this one's
That
different
seems like a
than
pretty
the
good
other.
compromise.
Yeah.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs. I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
Leaving her
Unfortunately,
alive
yes.
is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
No, I liked it too.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
We're getting this
But if
ending
you
again?
don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Retrieve the blade. It's not even giving me an option to do that. Okay,
Thank you.
I'll go retrieve the blade.
You turn back to the stairs,
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
What happened to that sweet, innocent voice that we had earlier?
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
She really doesn't like being left
slip
alone.
these chains. She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. She has to be bluffing, but... You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both your... Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet.
I don't like this.
Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Did it? I think we got off on the wrong foot. Do you think we can start over? Please?
Oh, you coward.
Don't call me a coward! I've already gone through this!
I don't think we can. Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Let's finish this, I guess.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Where is she? Investigate the arm, close the door behind you. What good would that do? What good would either of these options do?
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Okay. Come on out. Let's just get this over with. I'll wait.
Do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Of
You
course.
do your best to patiently wait her out.
Uh-huh.
But eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on,
Are you kidding me?
wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Dude, how can you fall asleep in a time like this? Keep waiting. Venture into the shadows. Okay.
You step into the shadows. Too late, you hear the quiet patter of feet against the basement floor, followed by the taut pull and sharp pain of tearing flesh as the princess lunges into you from behind and drags you to the floor.
Jeez.
The ferocity overwhelms you, and as the princess rends flesh from bone, your limp fingers lose their grip on the blade. It slips from your hand, your one last means of defense, lying useless beside you in a pool of your cooling blood. I suppose you just lacked the will to
Why is it so
fight.
hard to just kill a princess?
This is the end, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid it is.
Except no,
You shouldn't
actually.
have let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand, and now look at you.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Well, this is familiar. The Beast. Like Beauty and the Beast, right?
You're on a path
Right?
in the wood. You're
Because
here
I'm the
to
Beast,
slay her.
and she's the Beauty, right?
If you don't, it will be the end of the world. A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't. If he doesn't remember what happened, then if he doesn't remember what happened,
Oh, the Hunted.
something else must have trapped us here.
We have the Hunted here with us, guys.
You're not trapped here. Nobody's forcing you to do anything, though the only sensible thing for you to do right now is march up to that cabin and slay the princess.
This is more than just deja vu, though. I'm pretty sure this whole thing literally just happened. Let's just go.
A warning.
Yes,
She will
yes.
lie. Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature? I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered. She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear.
He's got
and
a point.
smell.
He's got a really good point there.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Maybe. Okay. To the cabin it is. Let's see what it looks like this time.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
It
It
kinda
feels
looks
like
nice.
no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in
Unlike
through
the couple of
cracks and
times.
holes in the
The
wooden
last
walls.
couple of times when we've done this.
The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
We're gonna ignore the mirror again. Because I'm curious about something. I want to see if this is right. Because so last time we ignored the mirror, we got to go further in with more voices. Now I'm curious if that was just that one run, or if it was because we ignored the mirror. So, we're gonna leave the blade there. He didn't say anything.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk. I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
It's true. Mirror's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes. The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
So
She
you say every
growls up
time.
the stairs.
What?
I can smell you.
Can we go back for the knife,
She sounds
please?
almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp
What the
earth floor
crap?
of a starlit pit.
What the frick?
walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Why does it have a tail?
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
I'm pretty sure she's right there.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her.
Why does she look like that?
She's just a princess.
No, that's a
She's
freaking lie.
certainly not just a princess.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Why are there so many of
A
these
shiver
things?
rushes up your
Oh,
spine
okay,
and
she's
pulls
gone.
you upright. The air's shifting.
She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Okay, move. Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. They've got to be pretty long chains. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right? Move or stand still. Move.
You land, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Ah.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
That's comforting.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What do you want to do? We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you have already left? Stop hiding and show yourself. Run for the stairs. Was trying to... maybe she will want to talk? Right?
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
Okay.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
Stop hiding and show yourself. What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Why?
And I will get what I want.
Okay.
You have no exit.
No.
You have no hope.
Nope.
You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't
I'm
ask
good.
her what
No.
she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
Narrator, describe her for us.
She's just a princess.
That's not a princess.
Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere. We're on the back foot.
What does that mean?
The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Wait, I don't think that's gonna work, guys. I don't think that's gonna work. We gotta survive this one. We're getting out of here. I hate that!
Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
Why is this game so incredibly unique? Oh, we're back here again. Barely moving out of the way before the princess surges past you. That makes her practically unseen. I don't think I can keep this up. But why? Why do you want to kill me? Stop hiding and show yourself. I was sent to kill you. Okay. Why do you want to kill me? I don't think she can reason. Let's just run for the stairs.
Now's our chance. Quick. Right, I agree. We can't do anything without a weapon. We can regroup once we're armed and try to figure out a better plan.
Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive.
Okay.
As you turn to sprint for the stairs, you feel the air shift. You instinctively glance behind you just in time to see the princess lunge from the shadows, more unhinged and dripping, eyes fierce and full
What kind of princess is that?
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured.
Good job, guys. I hate this!
I guess that's it then, isn't it?
Yep.
Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
What do you mean?
You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few
She literally
shallow
swallowed
breaths
me
at a
whole.
time.
She didn't even bother to chew.
The liquid cooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting. then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you.
Jesus, that sounds harsh. Okay, we're finally getting the answer. What happens after we die? She does try to leave, but she can't.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you. There will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
What?
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
Uh-huh.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
You could have done that without devouring me whole.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something.
Dude, we're in her stomach.
We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Ew. Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Claw and bite. Fine, you can leave. You can leave, just let me go. Wait for death. Yeah, you could have told me that.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on yours. The strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Can you talk to the cabin?
I understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
No, talking is for those who want to communicate. Listening is also a part of that.
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because I want freedom doesn't mean I want to give you yours. So if I say these, then she can leave. Okay, guys. Do we negotiate her to let us out of here and let her leave? What do we call her? I don't like her. We're gonna claw and bite.
Like the cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling returns banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
So we can continue clawing.
Again you tear, heart pumping with adrenaline, your ulcerating hands a blur of feverish motion fueled by the desperation to fight against being reduced to lifeless molecules and meat.
I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I think we're wasting too much time talking to her. Yeah, look at that.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets. What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I hated that run. Oh yeah, so I think my theory about the mirror is true.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
Okay.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
I died.
The thing
like normal.
that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do? Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one. But you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even
yeah, the voices
exist
are
as a
broken.
body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better? She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
Okay. This thing watching us, what is he? Oh, we're talking about the narrator now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Don't you eat me? Side pushing on us. What are we supposed to do about it? This is how we're supposed to be. Whatever we are right now is an abomination. I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator. How do I stop her? And then do nothing. Okay, I'm curious.
I'm not watching you, I'm trying to help you.
But while doing so, you're watching.
That's not an answer to our question.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what he is. I only know that he is something other, and that he wishes for you and I to tear ourselves apart.
Why?
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests. He
You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He's got a point from that.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together. She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
I've had enough of this guy. How do we stop him? Maybe. Let's say I want to stop her. What do? I feel like I can't do much of anything right now. Why should anyone do anything right now? This was... Yeah, I feel like he's kind of
back. It may feel like he's everywhere, but presence isn't strength. Otherwise, he would have torn us apart by now. There must be a crack in the walls of this prison. There must be a way for us to be free from him.
She's trying to use you. After everything she's done, you should be able to see that. I may not have been around to witness it, but clearly you remember what happened. How about you try remembering how it all felt?
She's got a good point.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Jeez.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Are these the same person? Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late. I don't know what's happening.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
I don't even know what the heck we are. We died.
I didn't I'd forgotten how much it burned. The air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and the pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
Like this, it's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Uh-huh.
Some divisions, when served, can never truly be ended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
It's the cabin!
A cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
What?
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be.
So we literally were the woods.
At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
That looks painful.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her,
She looks so sad.
Do we have to do this?
You have to. You know you have to.
Wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't be the same thing as each other. I had to put an end to whatever happened to us. Why am I always faced with these decisions? It's... What do we do, guys? I still feel like I don't trust the narrator anymore. He keeps saying to slay the princess, but it's like one of the only things that we haven't done. We technically killed her in that one run, but she killed us too, and then it just kept going on and on and on, and we didn't even get to kill her then. I'm gonna cut her free.
Devious little bastard.
If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming.
Oh boy.
And that other thing is... You just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... Fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here.
I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her was almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
And there it is. That poor thing. You ever?
She's gone. Is that?
Yep. Yes, it's a mirror. Like before, and you always get scared.
It feels so bad. Looking into it right now is going to be things of death. I don't want to look at this.
Don't worry.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. I'd like to be somewhere nice and mercy.
Okay. What do we see this time? Nothing. That's new. Whoa. Faint. It's a bird with teeth.
I think you know what I am.
What? You're supposed to be gone. What? What's happening? Slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and glass into forms and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. What is going on? And then another crack forms and another, turning the mirror into... Okay, yeah, we just read that. It's a crow. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? If you're not me, then what are you? I have some questions. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? Look away or stop asking questions. Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me? Or are you something else? You wanted me to slay the princess. Met you many times. Have you been the same you all along? I was supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror.
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that.
Interesting. Oh. For all this hubris, after everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live?
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
A lot. You would not believe. Oh, that is so loud. What are you? If you're not me, then what are you? So many questions for me. Why did you
Any
lie
other
to me?
version of me you talked to was just that, a version of me. It wasn't me. As to why they lied, perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant.
That makes sense.
Each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works.
That's also...
Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, I think I have limited questions here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 maybe? People out there beyond the walls, do they know? What is my true identity? Do they know?
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I am the long quiet? Well, that was a short answer. God. I always need to be special. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. So something like me. If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
I don't want to destroy you.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving you now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Huh. She wants to rid the world of death. How am I supposed to rid the world of death? What is the princess?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die.
What?
She becomes that which others perceive her to be. but an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Okay. I want you to know this has been torture. Do you have anything to say for yourself after this? What would it be like to live in a world without her? So every time I ask you something, you pardon me? Versions of you said that before, so I really was meeting different yous. Why couldn't you have told me all this from the start? It would have helped you destroy her. She's capable of becoming whatever be. Can't I just will her into something small? I've met you many times. Have you been the same? I'm supposed to see all this. What's that? How did you die? Wait, he's dead? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread?
Wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so nothing can last forever as it is now. It wouldn't matter how long the two of you waited. Eventually she would find a way to leave. And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. Until then, the clock ticks on.
That's so interesting. Why is she a princess? Where's that one? Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I made her a princess? Run out of questions. Last question, I guess. I'm not going to slay her, and I want you to know that before you die. Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her. Decided what I'm going to do yet. I still have to see what she thinks about all this.
I've said my piece, and my time is up.
What happens
I'm just
now?
an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
You are the long quiet. Innocent God. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. One last time. Did I just get the canon ending? When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. What just happened? What was that? Aww. What? Whoa!
I can finally
Whoa!
see you, and you can finally see me.
What the crap? What is going on here? This is terrifying.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You missed me. I missed you too, I guess? Smiles in response, then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Uh-huh.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What is this game, man? What happens now?
You're the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is this all falling on me? If I let you out, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess. Actually, I never told her that. It's just slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave. Where to go? Okay, so what I don't understand is I still don't understand how if she leaves, everyone just dies. Doesn't she still have a choice in that?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Uh-huh.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic.
Okay.
But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
what?
Then so be it. A web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return.
I never asked for this. I just wanted to talk it out.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than you know us as each other now. And you chose to be part of me.
I did.
But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are. Can you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Huh? Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. You act as though the world can't exist without... Well, it existed without you. reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Remain silent. So this is the boss battle right here. So we can address the vessel statement directly. I don't know how that goes. Appeal to her shared humanity. We can reject her authority, argue our independence, reject her perspective, or remain silent. Address this vessel statement directly. We were also separate and we were free. We were as we are. Will you exercise that part? Excise that part of yourself now that you see me? I don't know what excise means. Hang on. Let me look at the definition. Excise. We're googling it. A tax levied on certain goods and commodities produced or sold within no, that's a noun. The verb. Charge excise on goods. See, I still don't know what that means. Oh, it means cut out. Will I cut out that part of myself now that I see her from another angle? You were a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. Then, but maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can you go back to it? Huh. You act just like the Lord Kings. I won't engage with violence.
But violence is defined before everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
What is she doing? Thanks for that. Yep.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives. And yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
So, how do we... Okay, if you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. It felt so good to finally win, even if it was going to cost me in my life. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning. So these are all the same choices, but like with different people. Continue to reject her perspective. Oh, are these different paths? It doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those they held us captive. I agree with that statement, actually. Get it? There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Oh, and then there's the stop the fight and surrender. Well, looks like these are different paths. Okay, I agree with this one, though. No, not that woman.
The black hole of self-loathing fed like a mother with restless thoughts. A dog blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dog. When I prepared my godhood and offered you a place as my side, you gladly
did do that. Yes, I did. That is something that I did. Am I proud of it? Not exactly.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Huh. So that's the same as before. Continue to reject your perspective. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. No matter what we are now, we hurt each other, and we shouldn't have done that. Not let the world be spun out of that pain. Act as though the world can't exist without it. Okay, so those are all the same. What are these ones? I miss when that was you. It was a mistake. I would have destroyed you if I knew what you were. You were consumed by your own ego. I like the... Let's keep going with the perspective.
Their suffering is born of their own delusion. Another life has escaped into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Okay. You reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for me. We can be better than this. Better than what? What is she trying to say here? Stakes meant nothing to you because you had a desire and you set that desire free. That's true. You lifting me and me lifting you forever and ever and ever. True belief, there was nothing that could hold us back. Right. But you're trying to do... You're just trying to... Okay. And then this is saying you reject the suffering of material reality. You cling to its framework for meaning. Better than this. I don't know why it stresses that we could be better than this. But like, I was blinded by emotion. We both know that. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me. Kind of go fast.
Whenever we're better, we move together, hand in love of hand. If you need more time to open your eyes, then I will give you all the time in the world.
From your base, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Respites his welcome.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything that isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept that we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? We wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let that happen. We can let everything die. Sorry, the princess. Better world, I'm so sorry. Your cruelty in self, and I cannot let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective. Keep dismissing me. If you think you can change me, I must be able to change you. I like this answer.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Truth can also be tied to perspective.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, you're back! Which hero are you? I thought voices weren't allowed here. He died whenever I was in the mirror.
I don't think that's wrong, but I'm not sure it's right either. But we can worry about all that later. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
We're dancing.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do it on my own, but we're gonna say nothing. What's going on? It's speeding up. Whoa!
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, so I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Oh, this is the fractured place.
Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an
The voice of the contrary.
place.
I missed you.
Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Is it just the three of us? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure you got obliterated.
Dang.
Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Good riddance. I actually know how to feel about him being gone.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with.
See, this is why I like you. So, what is this? Was this here the first time we played through? Jeez.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Is it just the three of us?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
Wait, they're in her? Why are they in her?
And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this through. Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of everything. Only it doesn't feel so terrifying anymore. It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows. You know, come to think of it, I don't think he ever really included the windows in his cabin descriptions, did he?
No, he did not. And they... I didn't need him to describe the windows.
The windows when we broke them. No mirror this time either. I think it did whatever it needed to do. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Yes, you're right about that, but every time I take the blade in there, it's just automatically violent. And I kind of want to talk this one out.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. Now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. We don't know what you want from us, but let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Continue down the stairs.
And forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to last time. Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the script. Are we missing a page?
Who needs a missing page? Aw, that's cute. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you. You, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you. It's so good to finally see you again. I don't think I want to be a god. Are you the same as me? What do you think of her? She wanted us to be. Which princess are you? Look like you did the first time we met you. Is this the real you? So now that we're here at the end of everything, kindly tell me your name. What was it? If we just leave. I want to know her name.
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
That's sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
That's a good point. Good spin.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that.
I didn't do that much.
That means a lot.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected. Even when we've seen it all, you still managed to surprise us.
I don't think I want to be a god.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
But that's what you've always been. Even now. You can't put aside such an important part of who you are, and neither can we. So,
fair point.
You might as well embrace it.
Another fair point. Are you the same as you were out there?
We think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it?
I guess it is.
Yeah. We really are the same.
What do you think of her?
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers. We like you as you are. We like us as we are. Maybe we would have liked her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
Well, that's not what I just felt like we could have done that without escaping and killing everything. That's just my perspective.
It's a courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Thanks.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking about. I think that's the point. There is no worst part of us.
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but that we're also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying. Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Yes, I would like to hear that.
Yes. That feels right to us.
Feels right to me too.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
So is it ever really fair for either of us?
Is it unfair if it's our fault?
It's not entirely our fault.
Was it not? We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it?
I guess not.
We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path.
Oh, she stopped talking. That's how I feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides,
really, because you've ate me one of those
much
times.
to do with anything.
What if we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore. It's the spirit of the thing.
I love this guy.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
If I didn't like being a god, I want to walk through that cabin door as we are. Not knowing exactly why I want it. We knew everything out there, but we don't know what this. I want this. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Guess we're leaving. Sure, at this point in the story, who cares about what's right and wrong? Just screw it. Just take their hand into ours. I've always this is cute. There's no need for words. Leave with her. But I like to talk, so we're gonna use some words. Not knowing is exactly what I want it, or it doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. Sure.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's just the two of you.
No, please come with me. I like having you with me.
You've done our job.
I like having these voices in my head. Well, maybe not all of them. These two are my favorites, though. Are you two going to be okay alone? Thanks. Sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. We'll be okay. See? I'm not even alone. If he's here with me, I'm sure we can find the others too.
That's true, I guess. Have fun. Say hi to the smitten for me. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend. Comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence, and words, and noisy thoughts. But there is an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hand tremble in yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. You know what? They have no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's
confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love you. Who's going to open it? I guess I can't really use the excuse of we just met her anymore. Technically, we've been killing ourselves and killing her over and over again. Who's going to open it? Neither of us knows what it's going to be like out there. Or I could just open it. I'm curious.
And we love you too.
Aww. She has tears in her eyes. Whatever it is, you'll face it together. So, did I complete the whole game, or did I miss some stuff? Also, Brandon... Okay, I'm gonna have to check out Brandon Boone, because I actually really enjoyed some of the music in this game. It's really nostalgic. Especially since it reminds me of a different game that I used to play. I still technically play it, and now I really want to play it again. It's called House of a Thousand Doors. Favorite hidden object game. It has some pretty cool music in it. The good ending doesn't count. Order for a special playlist just for you. I'd like to take a screenshot. You can hide the UI by hitting H. Huh, why not? Screenshotted it because I liked the music so much. Wait, hang on. Was this the music of the past that I followed? Like the Wild. That's when we did the Beast, right? I'm curious. Oh. Join the Discord mailing list, join the subreddit, follow us somewhere else. Make your playlist. Play our other game. Yep, another game. Where's the playlist? Make your playlist? Oh, Spotify. It just brought me to Spotify is all. Oh, and the full Slay the Princess full soundtrack. That's so cool. There is a lot of songs that I did not get to listen to, huh? The Den, The Wild, yeah. The Wraith, Hitching a Ride, The Spectre, Is to Be Nothing, Stranger, I think we got the Stranger, The Fury, I think we got the Razor, we got the Tower, I don't know if we got the Gray or not, I don't know about the Prisoner, wait, there's two versions of the Gray, there's the Water and there's Fire. So we didn't complete the game is what I'm hearing. We technically did complete the game, but was that just one ending? That's so interesting. I don't know. I think we'll cut it off for that one playthrough for today. I'll go see if there's any other endings to see if it's worth playing more of. See, this music is so pretty. But it's like perfect for a story video game like this. Until it gets very creepy and scary. And then they cut out the music just for that. Anyways, I think we'll call that a stream.